Yo, what's up, Dio? How's it going? Good luck with it. No orange. Yo, thank you. I'm gonna start by just getting my save practice, my practice save files up to speed, and then I'm gonna do it. You know, I was thinking of the fact that unrestricted, whatever the category, is disgusting to run. No one would ever do a tourney with unrestricted. No one would ever want to play unrestricted seriously, because the route has too much RNG. So I thought, if we were to remove the RNG from it, maybe it would be fun. So we'll see. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That is the point. So it basically means no Emmy bump, no Emmy warp, and no early RBX. So that we get an... I wonder if people would actually start playing unrestricted with those quote limitations. Because then it's no longer about resetting the run like 10,000 times in the early game or the late game. I mean, maybe the late game still a little bit, but... So the reason why I want to do this is... So there's a new unrestricted strat, which is, well, stratification, which is NPS, no persistent skew. Feels like a mouthful to me. I like the idea of the category. It's basically old plasma skip route, which is fun. It's a fun route. But by removing skew from the equation, to me it feels kind of boring in a way because, well, it kind of sucks that we have a pretty cool glitch and we just don't do it. But then the price to pay for using Bomohe is, well, now you just do the RNG roll at RBX and like 90% to mess up your run. So this is like the screw skip route. Let's see. I haven't thought too much about it. In fact, I might actually still do a bit of routing. I was thinking of taking screw attack, but maybe you can do without. I was thinking of doing upper frame eclipse. Wait, we got an ad. Hold on. I'm gonna resume after the ad, just in case. So I was thinking of doing Magus route and no Emmy warp. Pretty much same early game as usual, and then grapple and screw attack after speed booster. Yellow, go to Ferania and take the double clip to go to upper Ferania. We can also do storm skip, get wave beam, go to Hanubia, and do that shine spark, that clip to skip both the grapple block and I guess screw attack. Yeah. And yeah, I guess you don't need to have screw attack. Yeah. You do have a point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was actually thinking of getting screw attack, but maybe you're right. Maybe you don't get screw attack, yeah. Well, then I guess, yeah, the route already existed, but... If you skip screw, you can get early grapple as well and can go straight to frame after speed. Yeah, that's nice, and that's probably gonna be even better on Switch too. Because you don't lose as much time from the travel. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just need to double check if there aren't any screw attack blocks in the way, but I guess not. I was somehow thinking that... I don't know why I thought I needed screw attack. Might have been some screw blocks that I thought were gonna get in the way, but yeah, you're right. There aren't. If you clip from bottom Anubia to the wave door, to the wave cover, then yeah, there's nothing. And you'll be finding an escape because you get hyper beam anyway. Oh. So actually, these aren't practice files. This is actually, I'm actually making my backup files for the marathon. One is gonna be right after Emmy Warp, and the other is gonna be in escape after killing RBX. I'm gonna have to save at Adam. It's gonna be fun if I back it up from there. Which, if I play on the Switch too, there is a good chance I might have to back it up. But then I still have to make some practice files on a different profile. Oh yeah, so early grapple is gonna make that kind of fun. You get to take a couple shortcuts, right? That's gonna be neat. And going straight out after speed is also gonna be nice. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes and try it out. Yo, what's up, Crafter? What's up, Mindstorm? We are indeed back with the Switch 2 goodness. I'm sorry, Crafter, I was not looking at YouTube. Give me just a sec so I can even hear myself. Okay, so I'm gonna do, to answer YouTube, I'm just running for save files. I'm gonna create backup save files for the marathon, so I'm gonna run 100% unrestricted on the 26th for Pixels for People. And I need to have 2 backup save files in case RNG goes really wrong. I'm gonna have one right after Emmy Warp, and I'm gonna have another one after killing RBX in the escape. I'm gonna save in the Hanubia Atom during the escape. So this first save file is gonna be for if I fail to get Emmy Warp in a reasonable number of attempts. Lulu the Hungry Cat, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Good to see you're hyped for Prime 4. So am I. Well, hype is expensive these days. Where games are not necessarily quite as awesome as one would think. So, we'll have to wait and see. So this one's gonna be for Emmy Warp, and the other's gonna be for RBX. Oh yeah, wait, I always forget to open this door in Hundo. I'm gonna need to practice this quite a bit. The control stick feels a little different from the Pro one. Like, different as in, you know, my muscle memory is just very ingrained on the Procon one. So anything that involves stick and aiming automatically feels a little bit harder. Dude, okay, hold on a sec. I've been messing this up too much. What am I doing wrong? I'm jumping too early, I know. But I don't recall what kind of visual cues I used for this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't aim down. I used to aim down to, What's up, Popo? Oh my god. Please. I only want to do this one time. Please. Please, game. Okay, that works. That worked. Okay, cool. That sucks, though. That's not a reliable setup by any means. Damn, this game has been cut down to under 40 minutes, indeed. Well, that's for any percent. But even the big categories, or the longer categories, are pretty short these days. Alright, so I need to get Emmy Warp, then I'll save... I think I'll save in the map stations, like the closest place we got. Nope. Alright, so for those of you who weren't watching, we're just getting some backup save files. So I'm gonna be running 100% unrestricted on the 26th for Pixels for People. I need to set up some backup save files in case the RNG goes super wrong. That's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna get those 2 save files up to speed, and then I'm gonna try out a new category that I made. I guess I didn't really make the route myself. Dio says it already existed. But this is not the right one. So we're gonna try out a different way to do unrestricted that I think will be more fun for everybody. Stupid Amy, just get out of my face. So we gotta go walk like past the midpoint of that circle or edge, I don't know exactly. And then the enemy comes this way. And gets in a good position. I still have to learn the faster method by Torvus to do Emmy Warp. But I feel so comfortable with this unbuffered setup. Oh my. I'd started learning the old boss's run, but kept running into issues with my emulation. Random crashes mid-run, so I eventually gave up. Ah, rip. Yeah, I don't know how it goes with emulator. Well, the runs are not officially accepted into the boards, but no one says you can't do runs with emulator, right? You can still have fun as much as you like. But since I don't use emulator myself, I am not. I unfortunately can't help you with that. I think people use it a lot for like randos and stuff. Oh. This is terrible. This is like 4th attempt? 4th attempt and we're not getting it. Here we go. Give it to me, Emmy. Oh no. Yeah, I know Nintendo stuff goes with copyright and piracy, but I did just for fun, but couldn't really get something going. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, I'm not exactly against piracy and stuff. There were games that I only played as a kid because I could get them. I could just download them online. You think my mom would just buy me every game I wanted? Nah, it doesn't work like that. It's actually a good way to try games. Yep. I'm not gonna encourage anyone to do that, right? But I think there's a silver lining everywhere. Alright, there we go. Got him. Yeah. Let's see if I can get Professor Stupid just for fun. Oh. Never mind. I'm not used to the load times on Switch 2. Even getting out of central unit rooms, like on Switch 1, it would take like 4 seconds or 3 or 4 seconds. I don't know. Like it would take a substantial amount of time to leave the central unit room and go fight the enemy. But now on Switch 2, it's a lot faster. I'm not mentally ready for how fast it is now. Okay, so we're gonna do save number 1 here. I need to hit that map station. Yep. Well, I didn't think about that. The timing method is what? Load removal time? I'm not sure if they made it official, but I think they have plans of making that official at the very least. Used to be real time, but I guess now it is. If it isn't yet, it's planned to be load removal time. I'm not sure what to think of it. I at first thought it might be cool because then the loads, you know, then it doesn't matter what console you have. Switch 1 or 2 if it removes the loads, but it does cut down on accessibility a little bit. Alright, rookie mode, let's do it. We're gonna go back there and continue this. And get the save file at Riven BKX. Once we get that, I'm gonna go ahead and try the no RNG %. It may or may not be a meme category. My hope is that it might be a real alternative to unrestricted any % for people who don't like to deal with RNG. It's probably not going to be sub 40, but at the very least, it just might be more fun to run. And if it creates a fun category, then maybe maybe with time we'll see people actually interested in playing unrestricted. It's at least a beginner-friendly UR route, yeah. For sure. And like it doesn't remove Bomohe skew from the equation, so you're still encouraged to learn the fastest, you know, the signature glitches for any percent. So one thing that's really weird on Switch 2, these little flies here are already spawned like here when I start moving, but on Switch 1 they're still on the other side of the room. My guess is the game is still running while the load screen happens, but since it's faster, you catch the flies here or something. I don't really know, dude. It's really weird. I don't know why they actually don't allow simulator runs, even if on a separate category. I think it's because the emulator is not very accurate. I could be wrong, but I think that's the reason for it. And also because it creates some advantages or disadvantages, because it's possible to do things on emulator that's not possible on console. For example, there's this trick here, the water platform skip, which becomes trivial if you run at higher frames per second. Like, normally in the console you might just skip the ledge, but on higher frame rate you just immediately grab it. You don't even have to do the big setup, it's really easy. Or so I hear. So it might create some actual differences like that. In which case it makes sense. I think if the emulators were more accurate, more reliable, it might be okay. There are many games, many oldie games allow emulator. For example, I recently started learning Super Metroid, and I do play on emulator, and they accept the emulator because it's pretty accurate. You know, I played a little bit of NMG off stream, like yesterday or so, and boy, I need practice. It's like I don't know how to do short boost anymore. Just the, I mean, don't get me wrong, like the controller is great. The controller is great. It's just I am not used to the positioning, I guess. It's gonna take some time to rewire that muscle memory. Maybe the stick is a little smaller, I don't know for sure. You can, yeah. It's not as easy as it allegedly is on emulator, but it is possible, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of hearsay in what I'm telling you here. Again, since I don't use emulator myself, this is all stuff that I heard from others, so... It may well be correct, but... I certainly cannot speak for the moderators as to why exactly their decision was that way. I think it's because there are some real differences and inaccuracies with emulator. But yeah. Which, in my opinion, if that is the case, then it is a fair assessment. You'll love to see it. Running out of missiles in 100%. May none of us ever get this kind of great RNG. Sad. Yeah, I believe they have tested it. If there was stuff that was MU exclusive, then I just ban those skips. But given that it is possible in both, I understand that they banned it. Yeah, if it was something possible only in emulator, it would make sense. It would. I think it would make more sense to ban. I think it's just that there are some differences in that. I could be wrong about the exact circumstances, but that specific skip I was talking about, you have to do a setup with the wall jump and stuff. Whereas you don't actually have to do much of a setup on emulator because it just makes you grab the ledge very easily. It can also be laggier and frame skipping. I don't know. If I recall correctly, you can also get a Hobbit skew way easier in emulator. Yeah, that also probably has to do with frame skipping. You know, from experience, I find the easiest way to get the Hobbit skew. So, I usually call, like, you know, the frame that Samus is facing backward, frame 2. But in reality, it is frame 3 because if you are standing still before you turn around, you pause before you turn around, you push the other direction and you pause and repause. Samus doesn't actually start turning until the next frame. So frame 0, nothing happens. Frame 1, she's facing like 45 degrees. Frame 0, she doesn't run, like that's before the pause. Frame 1, she hasn't moved yet. Frame 2, she's 45 degrees. And frame 3, she's facing backward. So the way I do Hobbit skew is I try to pause before turning around and then do the thing. I think that if you successfully get that frame advanced where she doesn't move yet, that gives the highest chance of getting the Hobbit skew. So if you're getting that unbuffered, then I'm not sure how that works, but maybe there's some lag going on in the game that affects that initial rotation frame, I guess. Oh man, this room took a long time to load. That's so unusual. Is that a Switch 2 thing? Oh yeah, I remember Mr. Miguel said that Switch 2 has some extra long load times in Dairon for some reason. I guess that's that. So we don't have to deal with yellow Amy here, which is nice. Modern console emulation is still inaccurate. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, all the games are very light on the computer. Like the whole state of the console can be just, you know, you can just put it into save states so easily. But you can do that with big games from bigger consoles, right? Modern consoles. Man, this stick is so hard to pin in place. It's too smooth. Man, my doggies are restless. They want to play, but well, I can play with them right now. Maybe someone else will in the meantime. Alright. It's a good practice. I'm looking forward to doing the marathon, so I can put some real time into 80% NMG. That's what I'm looking forward to run the most. so this is still gonna take a little while. We're gonna have to do Atari cleanup still. But you know, this category is, you know, despite the RNG that we have to deal with in this category, it's actually pretty enjoyable to play once you get to clean up parts. It's just pretty smooth. You just keep moving. It's kind of fun. Having to deal with Emu Warp and RBX, that part is not very fun, but the rest of it actually is. That somehow worked. Cool. That was very sketchy. That was very, very sketchy. But to be fair, that was one of my fastest flash shift, reverse flash shift setups. That was pretty quick. What? Huh? Dude, what the heck? How did you just suddenly morph out of nowhere? Okay, I understand. It was snapback. It must have been snapback. It's also a fact that... So it's a fact that the Procon 2 has a lot of snapback. But I think it's also a fact that this game doesn't really deal with like dead zones. The software also has to be prepared for these. Yeah, most Procon 2 have a lot of snapback. I guess mine's no exception. It still feels better than Procon 1, but I think honestly I'm starting to think it's more the game that doesn't do dead zones as opposed to the controller being bad. And that might be true for my other controllers. Because like the tiniest bit of movement on the controller makes Samus move. Oh, well, that's not entirely true, but well. I don't know. Let's get to this thing. That was a bad start. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Welcome on in. I am gonna ask that you drop the caps, by the way. Alright, we got speed. We're gonna do a little bit of Darn cleanup, just a little bit, and then the full cleanup for Atari. Wait, what does it mean to be number 2? What is this thing YouTube is trying to say? Top fans? What does that mean? You're a top fan? Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can nail this. Maybe. Yes! Got him! This is a pretty tough Transport to carry. I don't always get it. So nice. I have a question. Ask away. What is your question, Ethan? You know, I should try to come up with a setup here, maybe. I'm not sure what's the best way to get up here. Ah, this speedkeep is extra difficult to get on Switch due to the loads between rooms being messed up. It's something like a point system of YouTube where you can collect points by chatting and stuff like that, but I don't really know how it works. Oh, okay. But I don't recall the name Ethan. Did you change your name, Ethan? I already got the bomb in the blue thingy. Not sure. I don't know how it's called. The blue thingy? Grapple. That should be grapple beam. It's per stream if I understand correctly. Oh, okay, that makes sense because it started at number 2 and on the next chat line it's number 1 for Ethan. So I already got the bomb in the blue thingy, so I assume you're talking about grapple. I am just walking around doing nothing. Sounds like you're just chilling. That's fine enough, right? No, unless... Alright. Please help. And nice dog. Well, thank you. So what do you need help with? You don't know where to go next? So if you don't know where to go next, might I suggest? So, let's see. If you got bombs and grapple beam, that means you went up here to get bombs, up to this room here. This is where you acquire bomb. Acquired item sphere bomb, right? And whichever order you did this, then maybe you came down. I'm actually not sure if you can backtrack very much. I guess you can backtrack from here if you really want to. If you got grapple and bombs early on, then maybe you had to go through this room. If you don't have speed booster, right? You'd have to take the hot rooms all the way down into the elevator to Artaria, which the elevator leads here, and then you get grapple, and you have no other way to go but upward, right? So if that is the part of the game you're in, then you want to come back to Dairon, kind of regroup around this part. You know, maybe you really just want to head down, right? You might have gone to this side to get grapple, Then you want to go back and leave the enemy zone to the left, more or less. Alright, I don't want to spoil it too much, but if that's what you're asking for, then that maybe blue thing is flash shift. Oh, flash shift. Oh, well, there are two blue things, so sorry, yeah. If it's flash shift, well, okay, wait. If you mean this is also blue, I guess. Not very blue in this room because the heat gleam is changing the color slightly. So, okay, yeah, if you got flash shift, then you acquired flash shift right here in Barania. So you want to go up and you want to head this way through this other shutter. And then head over back to Dairon. So Dairon has two entrances to Barania. You basically want to at first leave through here and then collect the blue thingy in Barania and enter back through here to the lower part of Dairon. So this is what you want to do next after that. Indeed. Alright. Did I collect this item? I did. I need to make sure I don't make any mistakes for the backup file. So that, you know, I can actually back up and not run 99%. I really like that little speed keep. Whoa! Spludge. Okay. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Dogs are getting too noisy. Alright, we're back. Forgot where I was. What is with that diffusion RNG? I thought the shot hit the door. Did you ever beat this game in Dread? Yep, I did. I played it in Dread mode one time. Dude, why am I always struggling with this part? It's just an auto and morph and jump. Dude, how is this so hard? I don't think I got that morph jump there in any of my practice runs I've done recently. Oh, okay, I can't actually do that. Is there a way I can speed keep here though? It seems the speed keep isn't very easy to do, but it might be possible. Oh, I can't forget the missile. Oh my goodness! I'm trying to jump, but I guess I hit the transition before I can even jump. Maybe jump sooner? There we go! Oh yeah! That is cool. Now I just need to do that in the marathon. What's up, Gonza Gamers? Hello, welcome on in. Are you also streaming on Twitch? Yep, I am streaming also on Twitch. We're doing both YouTube and Twitch. Maybe I could have flash shifted onto the ledge. I'm not doing any of those fancy quick charge jumps we do for NMG because I don't want to risk losing skew. Now this is the Metroid Dread I like to play. No! Let's try again. Wait, why did that not work? Was I too far? Maybe here is good. What's up, Arthur? Hi, I'm new to this channel. Welcome on in, Arthur. I'm Brazilian. Brazil! Bem-vindo. Well, I do run this stream in English. I am Portuguese, by the way. But I do stream in English, so I will 99.9% of the time speak English. You know what? I'm running into an issue. I think that the The free input just registers so fast here compared to my Procon that I just free aim before I even jump. We're about to finish up Artarian. Let's do that. And boom. Nice. There it is. Could you do one day a tutorial for the Emmy Warp glitch to get morph before wide? I have considered it before, but I didn't do it because very few people actually run unrestricted. And so, you know, I do have a problem with tutorials actually. A while back, my tutorials would actually be watched by a lot of people. But in recent times, it takes a lot of time and effort to make a tutorial. And in this day and age, very few people actually watch them. So while I do like making the tutorials and making this, you know, this information available for everyone, sometimes it's a bit unrewarding, unfortunately. Maybe I'll run a poll one day if people want to see tutorials and stuff. I was like, it's crossed my mind to maybe do a tutorial on Atomskip. It's not a trick that I came up with. I didn't exactly come up with Emmy Warp either. It was a community effort. And to be fair, I wasn't even the one who discovered the tech either. But most of the tutorials I have, one way or another, cover tech that I found or contributed big time to. Atomskip is not the case. I didn't even contribute, but I could certainly do a tutorial for that. I could do other tutorials that I haven't done in the channel yet. I've thought of it, but I would probably leave it up to a poll at some point. Oh. Boom. Here we go. I need to try something here. Maybe if I move back a little bit and then forward. It didn't make much of a difference. Sometimes it feels like Samus stalls a bit on the tunnel. Oh. Okay. I know English. I know about English when I was 8 or 9 years old. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of us don't need to use English for a big part of our lives. That's it. The dogs again. Oh man. I gotta go play with them a bit. Maybe I'll take a short break before I do no RNG%. Well, chat, do you like dogs, chat? Happy dog noises? Rest assured the dogs are doing fine. They're just really riled up because this is the usual time I play with them. I might have to take a little break to play a bit. Waste their energy, I guess. Whoa, that... How did that not work? Maybe I jumped too soon. Alright, we're getting to the point where I'll create the backup save. Oh my god, I totally messed up the inputs there. Man, I really hope I don't have to... I really hope that I don't have to use the backup files in the marathon. They're there for a reason, but I really hope I don't have to use. All right. I am a cat lover. Cats are great too. What are the names of your dogs? Oh man, we got a bunch of dogs. It's 4 of them, small dogs. You know what? Funny story. So, the first one is Cookie. It's a very little dog, well, a female. She just showed up in our yard once, like with this one time a few years ago. Probably got abandoned. She was like straying around. Just one day showed up in our yard and we kept it. We kept her. Let me just get through this part. So we kept her and, well, we got another dog and they got babies. So we got 4 doggos. The mother, the father, and the 2 kid boys. As a bunch of dogs. You have a Discord for this type of contact? Actually, no. Damn. I used to have a stream Discord, but it's dead right now. I do plan on reviving it. I might need to get a different setup for this part, because we got no lag on Switch 2, or very little. But I do plan on reviving my Discord sometime. I will make an announcement on the YouTube posts page, on my channel's post community posts page when I do. Damn, that's... I feel like either one of these two attempts would have had a good shot of working on Switch 1. What's up, Metro RBX? Is on Switch 2? Yeah, it does feel like it is. I haven't spent much time on it yet, but... if I do this run on Switch 2, there's a good chance I'll have to use this backup file, unfortunately. If I versus Serbo doesn't kill him. I think there's nothing we can do to do it this consistently. I have to try the home lag again sometime. See if it helps. Oh my god, 3. So I haven't done RBX a whole lot on the Switch 2 yet, but the few times, oh god, the few times that I have, it has been pretty bad. Why is RBX harder on Switch 2? So here's the thing, on Switch 1, it's very laggy. The fight is very laggy on Switch 1. Wait, let me try this again. If I die or get a success, I'm gonna need to pause so I can actually think for a sec. But I can explain. I mean, in theory, why it's easier to kill this on Switch 1 than Switch 2. But it does have to do with lag. Can we get it this time? Oh my god. So the thing is, on Switch 1 this fight is a lot laggier, so you have less frames going on, right? Instead of 60 frames per second, you have less, maybe 40, maybe 30, I wouldn't know for sure how many exactly. So what happens is, when you have Hyper Beam, you need to deal damage for a certain amount of time, and then you need to be dealing damage at the end of the encounter, like at a specific point. So if you just hold Hyper Beam for the whole time, you know, you get through the fight pretty easy. You don't have to hold it the entire time. You can just, you know, fire it for that designated amount of time, and then just hit it for that last frame where you have to be dealing some damage. But when you do this with beams, you still have to meet that threshold of that amount of damage or time that you have to be dealing damage consistently and constantly. And then you still have to be dealing damage at that specific moment near the end of the encounter, which translates to a frame perfect hit on Riven BKX, right? So because you have less frames on Switch 1, it's more likely that you'll hit the frame that would be the, you know, that perfect frame where you have to hit RBX before it gets actually killed. So on Switch 2 you have more frames, you suddenly have the full spectrum of those 60 frames, so it just becomes that much harder to hit that specific frame where you need to be hitting. If our understanding of RBX is correct, that means because Switch 2 has more frames, is less lag, it's more unlikely they'll actually get the correct frame. They'll actually fire and hit it on the exact frame. Which is pretty rough. So this is one of the most annoying things about unrestricted categories, is that killing RBX is purely down to luck. There is no known consistent way to beat this fight without Hyper Beam. Dude. That's like, what, 4 or 5 tries? That's insane, dude. Like, usually I don't get more than like 3 attempts on Switch 1. Come on, dude. Weaving helped, and Miguel said turbo helped with reliability. I'm definitely not doing weaving for this. I'm definitely not doing that. I will probably have even more gaps in my shots if I do weaving, so no thanks. Ooh, that was a little close. Pure beams have never worked? I mean, I did it with pure beams when I played for the first time on Switch 2, so it does work. Might be hard as heck, but it does work. Holy crap. I feel like one of these attempts should have worked on Switch 1. This is insane. Maybe I should stay on the Switch 1 for the marathon, damn. Sheesh. Like, I don't think I can reliably do a weave there. Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. I heard that people found this was much harder on Switch 2, but like, it's insane. This makes me not want to ever run unrestricted again, honestly. Because, like, the skill is there, it's just this part that I can't do anything about. Even with any bump and warp, I could get a decent pace into Anubi and everything, but if this thing can just ruin your run out of nowhere, then I don't know. Ah, okay. Definitely no weaving. So the other day when I played my first run with cutscenes and everything, I killed RBX. It took me a few tries, but it wasn't first try either, but like it was third or fourth. It wasn't like 8th try. Yo, what's up, Robbie? How's it going? don't get it. I don't get it. Nintendo just wants you to play the game normally. I mean, sure they do, but it really sucks that this particular trick and skip is so bad. Oh damn it, well, that wasn't gonna work because I messed up my shots, my mashing. We're here, playing Final Fantasy 16 on the Steam Deck. Hold on a sec. Since the last few patches made it playable. Nice! Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you, that sounds nice. I am trying to get past Raven Beak X, but I think this is gonna be like my 10th attempt. At this rate, I'm gonna have to use the backup save file. This is crazy. Holy crap. Why are you charging up? And if it's charged up, why don't you directly release? There is a part of Ravenbeak's movement where his head like bobbles way up and then down, and like 90% of my shots will miss the head. And if they do hit, while you're dealing damage, he moves slower. So it's just, you're making him move slower for next to no damage. That's why I hold my shots for that part. I don't really need to charge, I do, but I don't really need to. Okay, this is insane. I wonder what's missing here. Wow. So I just have to match this. I don't know what's going on here. Like, I don't understand if I'm not getting the kill because I didn't do enough damage. Oh, I lost skill. That's okay. I can set it up again. I don't understand. It's that. So could it be that the game, maybe the part that's failing here is not the last frame, but the damage dealt throughout the encounter? Maybe because the fight was laggier before, the game would more easily consider your damage to be continuous, and now there's more lag, so you have to fire faster in order for it to be considered as continuous. Damn it, I should have set up skew there and I didn't. Damn it. I have to set up skew again. I'll play all type of metric games, but I don't speedrun. I miss it because ad. So, hold on. I'll repeat. I just need to set up skew again. We're almost at the save point, so I can finally do the no RNG run. What? Dude, what is she doing? Am I getting snapbacked out of the wall? Maybe this wall is not good for thinking off of. What? That should be skewed. Okay, so what I was saying is, why am I charging up? So there's a part of the RBX fight where RBX moves his head way up and then down, and if you shoot shots at that time, 90% of your shots are not gonna hit. They're not gonna really do anything. You might hit one or two, and when you do deal damage, RBX moves slowly, right? If you're not dealing damage, he crawls to you fast, but if you are dealing damage, he's crawling slower. So if I hit just a few shots while he's doing that, he's just moving slower, and it's gonna take longer for him to become easy target again. So I hold my shots at that time where he's difficult to hit, and I wait for him to be back on the ground where it's easier to land shots and deal damage. I'm honestly thinking that it's not the last frame that's the problem, it's the consistent damage. Hard to tell. Because if it was just the last frame, I figure that any one of those attempts would have worked. I think due to lag as well, the game does not consider consistent damage if you're slacking on your fire rate on the first half. I think that has to be it. I think you have to do some fear smash to make the game think that that's enough damage dealt, and then another fear smash to have a good shot at doing the last frame. That's just my theory for now. Meaning that, congratulations, on Switch 1 you could get away with little mashing. On Switch 2 you might have to just mash more. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it felt like. Okay. Alright, so since this is going to be the backup file, we are going to save in the Atom Room. And I'm not going to waste any power bombs because we need them. And you know what's the good thing about this Atom Room is that if things go wrong and for any reason I don't have skew, I can always just set it up right here. And yeah, at this rate I'm probably going to have. So I still have to do proper practice files. I'll do that on a different profile, probably off stream. I don't know, I just wanted to stall some time until we had more people here to watch the no RNG percent. So we're gonna do that next. If you guys are curious about no RNG percent, we're not gonna be doing that. So this should be my backup saves for the marathon on the 26th. Again, for those who weren't here, on the 26th of October, so basically a week from now, roughly. I'm gonna be running 100% unrestricted on Carter Freaks channel on Twitch for the Pixels for People marathon. That's gonna be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe, and I'm gonna be running on Sunday. But anyway, I made a YouTube post on that. You guys can check it out. I will probably make another post closer to the date to show the channel and stuff, maybe. But I think it should be in the link that I already left there, so yeah. Anyway, this is going to be the run file. This is where I'll start the run. This is going to be the file I use if for some reason I don't get Emmy Warp within like 6 attempts. And this is going to be the file that if for some reason I don't get RBX within 6 attempts, this is the file I'm going to use. But now there's a few things I want to try at RBX. That really frustrated me. That was like 10, 11 attempts. That's just ridiculous. For runs, for anything, that's ridiculous. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna get rid of skew by restarting the game. And I want to do a no RNG percent run and see how fun it is to run. So, how is it gonna work? How's that gonna work? So the route is gonna be roughly, we're not doing Emmy Bump, we're not doing Emmy Warp, and we're not doing early RBX. What does that entail? We're gonna have, you know, the classic early game, nothing to really stop us. The only annoying thing of the early game is probably Corpus. If you ever want to reset at Corpus, well, that's back. So there's the Corpius. We don't do any warp, so we get White Beam and then Morph Ball, so there's no inconsistencies there. It's gonna be smooth sailing again. Then we get Various Suit, create Diffusion. Joptus said we can get early Grapple and skip Screw Attack. That might be fun. We could indeed skip Screw Attack. That means we'll have to kill Quiet Robe, well, with Speed Booster, right? So is there really no place where Screw Attack is needed? We can definitely get to Wave Beam without Screw Attack. We would have to Shine Sync to access the Cold Room or the lower part of the Cold Room. We don't even have the grapple block open, so that's not gonna work in Anubia. Where do I even set up Bomoha's Q though? I might just set it after the QR fight. Kill QR. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could set Bomohe and clip that white block, right? That would work too. I have to consider the option. Oh no, you don't. You clip from the other side, right? Wait, no, that's right. You clip from the room before Quiet Robe, so you don't have to do that extra clip. No, yeah, you backdoor Farina, but usually we do it from the fan, right? From the room that has that fan where you charge Speed Booster, but you can also do it from the big room with the robot spawning, like the room before you enter the Quiet Robe fight, the room that triggers the cutscene. You can clip into the tunnel from the right side. So we have two options here. We either, so in Dairon you either clip past the white box and reverse enter Farina, or you enter Farina normal but you just skip Quiet Robe, you just wall clip. I'm gonna try that. I have tried to do that clip before. I know that it's possible with the map buffers and your setup to guarantee the 6 tiles. I know it's possible. So we can, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm actually gonna try to do that. I should set up splits for this so you guys can keep up with what's happening and everything, and also me. I also want to keep up with what's happening. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna change title here. No RNG percent unrestricted. This is gonna be fun. You can wall clip to Farina. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But we actually don't have to. I'm just thinking, where do I set a Bomohe that doesn't seem slow? Oh, I know, I have an idea. I'm gonna try to run. I think I'm gonna store next to the grapple block before the elevator and get skew right there. Because the other options are not, like getting skew in Farina is actually going to be kind of tough. You don't have a good spot, and you would have to re-enter the Emmy zone, and it's kind of slow. It might still be a little faster on Switch too, but it sucks. All right, let me get new splits. I'm gonna have to probably just copy paste one of my old splits. Let's see. Any percent UR. Oh my god, I have a billion different any percent UR splits. Any percent UR, period. Any percent UR, one Shine Sync route. Any percent UR, aim down clip. Any percent UR, aim down clip mid game practice. Cool. That's like the trick gauntlet, I think. Any percent unrestricted alt route. 80% unrestricted Bomohe 7 cold run. 80% unrestricted Bomohe early gravity SS. Is that screw skip? I'm not sure. Storm skip. Early gravity storm skip. Okay. Early morph rook. There's a bazillion variations of 80%. Damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna copy this and gonna call it no RNG percent you are. Surprised that I can actually make a file with percent in the name. That's cool. Okay. This one's gonna be no RNG percent unrestricted. If we were to make this NMG, then it would not have storm skip. I think I want to say it would not have Emmy bump and would not have storm skip. Even though storm skip RNG isn't as horrible as RBX, not nearly, it does seem to have a bit of RNG. Alright, let me delete these times. So we're gonna start with cloak. Wait, I messed up. We're gonna move down. So cloak, charge, magnet, categories. We're gonna do Laugh Drained. We're gonna do Enter Dairon, and we're gonna do Morph Ball, Various Suit, Diffusion. No, wait, Wide Beam goes up. Enter Dairon, Wide Beam, Morph Ball, Varia, Diffusion, Bomb. We're gonna do Grapple early, so actually I can just move the segment instead. Grapple Beam before Morph Bomb, yep. In my testing, I plan on getting Skew right after the Cinematic Spark in Dairon. That could work too, yeah. It's a good place, I guess. And it's easy to retry anywhere. It might the place where I want to do it might not have a good spot to retry, but it does seem to have a good spot to do it. Probably, maybe, I hope. So, Morph Bomb, Flash Shift, Speed Booster. We don't do Screw Attack, we don't do Orange. After Speed Booster, we're gonna do... So, maybe I should split some stuff. No, I won't split anything. We'll just do Wave Beam after that. Power Bombs, Raven Beak, and Escape. I think this is the route. So, Phantom Cloak, Charge, Magnet, Enter Categories, Lava Drain, Enter Dairon, Wide, Morph Ball, Varia, Diffusion, Grapple, Morph Bomb, Flash, Speed, Wave, Power Bombs, and Raven Beak, and Escape. Yep. That is going to be the route. I'm going to clear History. No attempts. Clear times. Clean summer best. Alright. We're clean. Alright, let's try it out, Chad. Good thing about this run is that we don't really have much to reset on, so let's have some fun. I just hope that it doesn't take me like a bazillion times tries to do Water Ass. A little rusty on Water Ass. We don't do that anymore with Emmy Bump. Alright, so no RNG percent. I'm probably gonna put this run on YouTube after we do it. So basically we're not doing Emmy Bump, Emmy Warp, and early RBX. So that the run just feels nice. And maybe people will like to run unrestricted more. Oh. Hello? 155, not a good corpus. Not a good corpus. I also needed to click past the wiping block to get to Frenia, so there were not that many options in the first place. Yeah. So this time we head this way. So we are not doing bump, we don't have charge beam yet.
Uploading data.
Damn it, didn't get that nice coyote. Maybe we can actually skip the item tutorial. I'll think about it another time. Okay, second try, not too bad. So, do you have to reset if you get a Hobbit SKU in this category? Shit, yeah. That's rough. Well, I mean, no RNG tricks. I guess Hobbit SKU is just some random occurrence. And it's not like the game doesn't throw some RNG at you. We can exactly... Wait, maybe I should have taken that... maybe I should have taken that E-tank. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that E-tank. Instead, I might... Wait. No, wait. This should be correct. I thought I was going the wrong route, but that's because... yeah. I'm used to any bump now. Did you forget to split? Oh yeah, I did. Thank you for the heads up. Ooh, Giga Weave! Let's get it. Well, at least there are no required Hobbit SKUs like in Varuscape. True. And I mean, if you do get a Hobbit SKU, it'll probably be fine. We only want to clip twice. If you get a Hobbit SKU, it actually helps.
Uploading data.
Yo, we still got Mega Skip. So if I'm not mistaken, the only times we need Bomb Wave Q is for access to Upper Franius Storm Skip and access to Anubia, right? Only 3 clips? Well, 4 because the Franian one is 2 clips. But yeah, 4 wall clips, that's it. Not something strange like 10 wall clips. Nah, but what am I doing? This 100% muscle memory is affecting me. Alrighty. And those are some pretty bad times. I feel like I could get the exact times I had there on Switch 1 with slower loads.
Uploading data.
Maybe I should have taken that E-Tank. I'm not 100% with my aim on this controller yet. L-run might be a little tough. Okay, we're good. Oh my god! I actually had decent movement through this area, and now losing all this time. Oh shoot. Forgot about the door. What? What? I don't understand why she jumped. So the time I spent for doing that jump is still less time than how much I'm saving with the load. I can probably get like a 130 fuel. Oh no. No deboost. I was just thinking, if you really wanted to, you could add 2 clips in Escape to go through the Atom Room. Probably too annoying to do though. Yeah, because that would require buffering since we have Metroid Suit. You'd have to buffer those with Shine Spark. Especially the last one is especially bad. Because then you have to spark across the bridge and you have to build speed on the other side. It would at least warrant time comparison. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I suppose I have to practice my quick charges. That seal fight wasn't very good. What? Sub 220 virus suit is unthinkable for Switch 2. And that wasn't even a good segment. Okay, so already done. Let's do Kraid. And then the route starts changing at the grapple beam. Imagine doing early grapple again. Dude, this RNG is awful. That was an awful fight, dude. So many interruptions to my damage. And then I ran out of missiles too. If this was a 236 on Switch 1, that would have been a really good time. But on Switch 2, no. I can tell. Oh, the snapback. Alright. What's up, Sun3? Hi, Arcandy Word? Hello, who's that? Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we were bound to get tutorial here, so it's probably for the best that you get it early on so it doesn't mess up your coyote at this point. Alright. I'll take it. Oh my god, this snapback is so bad. Dude. Holy crap, dude. These control sticks are so weird. I think you can even skip bombs in this route, but that's probably slower. I might have looked at it before, but I forgot. Okay, maybe we'll take a look at the route after this. It's nice. It's good to have something to compare it's gonna be nice to have something to compare with after the fight anyway. Like, the edges against the control stick are so smooth that I can't even hold it in place. It should be a good thing that it's smooth to turn around, but not to hold it in place. Oh, I should slide without morphing there. Oh my god, I'm doing everything wrong. Well, but if you skip bombs, then you can do backdoor flash, right? May or may not be worth. Well, we would need bombs to... to be fair, we don't actually need bombs to get to Upper Frenia, right? We could... we would have to do another clip, though. A slope clip. Yo, I can do the tickle, but I'm sure I would fail if I tried. Wait, how did that hit me? But I've got flash, true. Okay. Wait. Huh? Did I what? I accidentally skipped instead of splitting. Cool. Yo, speedball. Another. Nice. With them, fight with, but would be the worst part. Wait. Oh yeah, no, we can fight the enemy with skew. That's right. No, we're good. Yeah, we wouldn't have a way to get out of the water, right? We need a bomb jump to get off the water. Unless there is a way you can try and spark up there anyway. The pause buffers always scare me because we go into the log menu. Well, you'd have to do a lot of wrong inputs to somehow leave the game, but then you are definitely not saving time. Yeah. Probably not. Oh damn, I haven't done half the splits in this run. That sucks for comparisons. Might have to go fishing after this. Alright, let's see if my plan's gonna work. Yep, that works. That's perfect, that just works. That's it, you just set a bomb here right there. I like that. It's not very good for retries, I think. But if you believe... If you believe... I was talking about the enemy fight itself because you cannot take the launcher to get into the arena. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, then you'd have to clip out of there and then do a floor clip to access the arena. Yeah, that might not be very good. And I lost. Wow. I should not even have tried to do the speed booster, god damn it. There is no good place to recover skew upstairs. Alright, I'm not doing the speed booster. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be fast to skip bombs at all. It's gonna make it extra... Well, I mean, you can make a no RNG % min items run, Dio. I don't have it? What? Oh, God. Come on. Come on, dude. What? What a shit show. Unbelievable. Ah, this is so stupid. I just want to finish like a decent first run. This is so bad. What? Dude, what? How did she just unmorph? Did I get a Hobbit skew? Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dude, what is going on? I think I'm not... Am I even getting map buffers? Huh? Am I not getting a map buffer? What is going on? Okay, I think that the lag is... I guess you have less lag on Switch too, so the map buffer is also faster. So you have less time to input stuff. I think that's it. Damn. Yo, not having screw attack though, low-key, sucks. Alright. Oh, this part here. Huh, it might actually be worth to do another speed booster. Really? Really? I didn't think I missed any shots. What? At this rate, I'm not gonna get a sub 50 run. This is a tragedy. Wow, that took 9 minutes. That is super bad. You have to get it first try though, otherwise the Rinkas won't let you. Makes sense. Dude, this segment is in 9 minutes. Holy crap. That is so bad. Alright, we're gonna need Bomohe one last time. Man, I'm so annoyed at losing skew for like 2 whole minutes and then dying at the Emmy for something like, I don't know, 3 minutes of time loss. This is so ridiculous. Maybe I should have stored the... Oh yeah, I should have. I hope I'm not too low. Okay. That's it. Don't need skew anymore. Actually, I could have had skew for that Shine Spark, but even that... Alright, next time I'll have to Shine Spark through that bot. No! Where's my free aim? Oh, I forgot to split here. To add a split here. I usually split on entering Iterash, but I forgot to add that split here. Next time. No! Oh my, dude, nothing I do in this run goes right, holy shit. So we don't even have crossbows for the RBX fight. Yeah, that's gonna suck. It's gonna be just a mash fiesta. Oh no. I'm dead. Dude, my arm is already tired. I'm not used to mashing anymore. This run is a complete disaster. I had to just hope Ravenbeak would die before it started firing. Man, do I not like this. I haven't transitioned to raking yet. Dude, stop fat fingering every button, holy shit! No! Oh my... Jesus Christ. This run was a complete freaking disaster. I died like 6 times, I don't even know. I'm definitely not gonna grind this route until I learn raking. Okay, cool. Not a single trick working. Yep. Oh no. Right, we don't have screw attack. We actually have to break these things. No! Oh my god. Okay, some things are different because we don't have screw attack. Oof. That was an absolutely terrible run. But that is no RNG percent. Man, it was my intention to upload this to YouTube to share the route after I'm done. But this was so bad, I think I'm actually gonna have to play another run. This is so freaking bad. I think people are gonna just get the wrong idea with this. Because I lost skew and lost 3 minutes to that. I lose another minute to Wave Amy. Lose another like 3 minutes to Ravenbeak because I'm bad at the game. And I keep fat fingering every button, god damn it! Holy shit! So pissed off about that. Why do I have to keep fat fingering every goddamn input? Anyway, I think that's gonna make Unrestricted a bit more fun despite my mishaps. That's just me, not the route, I guess. 5 times defeated, yep. So how much time am I losing? I'm losing a lot of time in this run, like 2 or 3 minutes in the Wave Beam segment. Another 3 minutes at Ravenbeak. Or at least 2 minutes. I still have to add the Elite Chozo... What is it? Elite Chozo segment that I forgot to add. So... basically, we get Old Mago's route, standard NMG Catarrhs with Wide Beam before Morph Ball. We get early grapple, and then we go from Speed Booster directly to Wave Beam. Not having Screw Attack kind of sucks. It makes movement a little... It sucks. So there are a few places where I should be speed boosting where I am not currently speed boosting. I have to be sure that I don't lose skew. You know, there might be a speed keep with skew when you enter Ferenia. Maybe instead of doing that speed boost at the start, you could just skew at the flash shutter and then just speed keep straight to the ramp, maybe? Probably not even... Probably doesn't even save time. But anyway. So, folks, that was no RNG percent. I will do more of this. Not today, though. Man, that Ravenbeak is gonna kill my arm until I learn how to do raking. I'm not gonna learn that before the marathon. I need my muscle memory intact, so I can do 100% tricks, no problem. Learning a new control scheme is gonna mean that I have to relearn how to do some unrestricted stuff. I don't want to touch that yet. I would just do the marathon in peace and then we'll work on that. But yeah, I do think that this unofficial category has the potential to make unrestricted more interesting to run. To be fair, you can do this in... to be fair, you could run this route in any percent unrestricted, the official category, and it would probably... you'll probably still get a good time. I think that it is definitely possible to get something like... what is a good time for this? Maybe 45... minutes, I want to say, but I don't know for sure if that would be possible. Let me see my times. I can save a lot of time in the early game. I can save a good chunk of time in Catarrhs. I had like 4th try Adam. I had some bad movement too. I didn't do Hell Pseudo, and then I lost time at one of the buttons, so big time save in Catarrhs. There are time saves everywhere, to be fair. I haven't had any perfect splits. There's at least 5 seconds to save on each split, so yeah. Various Suit sometimes save too. Cray was not good. Grapple Beam. I went the wrong route at first. I also had some slow movement. Not good. Morph Bomb was pretty bad. I had a big struggle with the inputs for the Dark Room Pseudo, the DT Slide Missiles. Flash Shift was actually not too bad, but I didn't split. Speed Booster, I think was actually not too bad. I got good pseudos. I also got the speedballs and good pseudos, but wasted time on the second one with snapback, it seems. Or the first, I don't even know. I'm a little annoyed with the snapback I'm getting. Samus didn't do this before on Switch 1. She's often just straight up morphing. Like I press down one time and she's morphing off of that. That's just stupid. I can't crouch because she's gonna morph. That is so annoying. Wave Beam was a complete fucking tragedy. I may have well lost about 3 minutes. It is going to be kind of a lengthy segment, but not that lengthy. I don't even know what a good wave beam is going to look like. I mean, it takes a minute to get to the elevator and get Momohiscu. It should take maybe another minute to get the 2 clips, another for Storm, another minute or 2. I don't know, maybe it's actually 3 or 4 minutes that I lost at wave beam. Maybe there's no joke. Power bombs, I can certainly save time. I need to shine spark through the bot, or ball spark through the bot before I do the wall clip. Power bombs wasn't too bad. I guess it's just gonna be a slower segment anyway, because you have to do that wall clip. So it's never gonna be as fast as NMG, obviously. But it also took me a while to get that clip going. I didn't realize that map buffers on the Switch 2 would have much less lag, which probably means that the game is indeed doing some kind of loading or unloading. Those operations are faster on the Switch 2. I think it really is the game unloading map data. That explains why it's faster on Switch 2 than on Switch 1. So yeah, there's less time to input the buffered inputs. Seems to be it. Ravenbeak was also a disaster. I died like in phase 2 or 3. No, almost at the end of phase 2. So that's like a minute and a half lost maybe. So bad. Alright, so that was a pretty bad run. I think we have like 7 or 8 minutes of easy time save from the big mistakes and deaths. I do think that 47 minutes is going to be a decent time, and below that probably a good time. Yeah. So even if this can't really compete with, you know, actual fastest strats, it's still going to be a chill run. You know that it's just going to be skill issue, which that's been the case. My mistakes were all just skill issue. Nothing's gonna come down to having to have first try Emmy bump, first try Emmy warp, and first try early RBX. So that's the good thing about this route. If you folks have never done unrestricted before, this route might actually be fun. And you can actually do it for any percent. In fact, as Dio said, this might be a very good beginner route. And what I'm thinking is, if anyone ever wants to do like a little tourney with unrestricted, this would be the route for it. Because it's all skill issue, there's no real like terrible RNG tricks to contend with. Well, I know at least 2 other people ran this route before. It's possible, yeah. I wasn't aware of that, but it's entirely possible that someone would have tried to remove the RNG aspect before. And I mean, you already had an idea of what the route had. I don't think I have a good... I don't have a cleared file that I could actually just take a sneak peek at the map. I should probably get one on a different profile, maybe. So, yeah, I don't really think we want to skip bombs. I don't think we want to skip grapple either. To be fair, we don't actually do any shine sinks, right? It's kind of funny. No shine sinks. I don't think we do shine sinks, right? Don't have to. We already skipped screw attack, so that's that. I guess we don't need any more than that. So yeah, I'll be doing another run of this category another time, or maybe play a bit off stream, see if I can get a decent run. I want to at least upload a sub 50 so people can see that it's a legit route. It's not just some 50-minute bloatware, which this run is. I lost too much time with mistakes. I want to show a clean run. So yeah, we'll do that sometime. For now, I'm gonna take a short break, gonna get some food, and I want to play some more Pokemon. I want to continue that playthrough. You know, this kind of, the legend games are actually kind of interesting. More interesting, more interesting to play than the main series anyway. But yeah, I think I'll try to do another run up for this tomorrow. And after that, I'll probably have to just continue to practice for the marathon. Marathon is going to be 1 week from tomorrow. So it's going to be only 100% practice until then. Alright, I have to leave now anyway. It was fun watching and have fun with Pokemon. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Dio. Thank you for your tips and heads ups for this route. You actually helped think here of, you know, avoid some time losses, because I was probably gonna go get Screw Attack anyway. And in this case, there is no need to, right? So I'm glad that you said, yo, you can just skip Screw Attack. Yo, have a good one, Dio. And for the rest of us, chat, if you stick around, if you're done with this because we're done with Dread, that's perfectly understandable. I am gonna play some more Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm just gonna take a short break first. If you want to stick around and watch, you're most welcome to. I'm gonna continue the playthrough. Of course, if you're gonna play the game yourself, be aware there might be spoilers. But if you're looking to, like, you know, see what the game plays like, then it's a good opportunity to decide if you wanna play it yourself or not really. So BRB, chat. Will be RB. Alright folks, we are back. We are back and I'm still eating. I gotta finish my food. What to do. You know, I could just pull up RuneScape for a little bit while we wait. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to read this stuff out loud. Did your ass restore? Yeah, I was fine. What's up, hamster? I was a little jumpy last night after I fell, but I woke up just fine. No lasting pains, no soreness, so it all worked out just fine. It was kind of a scare though. Clip champion now. Yeah, you became the clip champion with me falling off my chair. You know what happened? I was adjusting my chair, so I only realized what happened later when I almost did it again. So what happened is I was adjusting my chair earlier, like yesterday. I was adjusting, and I wanted to like rotate the, you know, the, not the seat, like the part that your back is resting on, whatever it's called. So I was adjusting that part to kind of, you know, pull it back a little bit. But what I actually did was I shifted the seat forward. So this seat can shift the lumbar or just backrest. Yeah, backrest. Yeah, the backrest. I was trying to just rotate it a little bit. I was trying to push it backward a bit so I would have, you know, could like pull back a little more, you know, so that I wasn't too upright. I just tend to shift that every now and then. So I did that, but I actually clicked the wrong feature on the chair and I slid the seat forward. So the seat can slide backward and forward, you know, closer to the backrest or further out. And so I accidentally pushed it further out. And so what I was trying to do is I was like almost on the edge of my seat. And what I didn't realize that sometimes when I push my chair, I kind of use a little bit of butt strength to kind of drag it forward a bit. But if I do that with the seat slid forward, it, you know, my weight just doesn't, you know, it just goes past the chair. That's what made it tip over and fall on me. So lesson learned, don't put the seat forward, just put the seat back, which is how I like it, but I accidentally shifted it forward and I just like, okay, whatever, I'll just let it be. So yeah, that was pretty fucked up. I almost did it again today, and then I realized, oh, it's because I pulled this bullshit forward, I see. So that's what happened. I was trying to just readjust and pull myself back and pull the chair forward a little bit, and yeah, that's what happened. So I'm gonna be eating for a bit. Of course, I want to play some more, but if I'm eating, I won't be able. We basically don't have a voice actor right now. As much as I am reluctant on doing voice acting for the game, as in, you know, just casually, right, playing it. It's a little bit annoying that they don't have voice acting. It also makes me tired to just read out loud every text, but to be fair, it is just a better experience for the viewers, right? Do you agree, Chad? It's just easier to follow along if I'm reading the dialogue, right? I should at the very least read the important dialogue, the important cutscenes. I don't want to read everything out loud, like the NPCs just in the shop and stuff, but yeah, it's easier to lurk if you're out loud. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I was watching someone else play other games, not even Pokemon, just a while back, and they were doing the read out loud part, and I'm like, yeah, this is definitely nicer. It's easier to judge when you see someone else doing it. And I think, damn, this reading out loud part can get tiring, can get exhausting. It is true that it can get exhausting, but it does make the stream easier to follow if you're not necessarily like watching, but you hear the dialogue and it's the same deal, right? You don't have to like be fixated on screen to read it. So I have decided I will do the dialogue, not all of it, but I will try to do the important cutscenes at the very least. Apparently some scenes are super awkward about voice acting. Yeah. I know. In this game, in every other game. I don't know why they don't do voice acting. I could be completely wrong in my opinion, but here's my opinion. You know games like JRPGs like Fire Emblem, Three Houses, or Tales of series. You know, these big JRPGs they do have a lot of voice acting. And the voice actors for these games have, you know, they tend to be pretty good in what they do. And voice actors get a lot of recognition for their roles, sometimes almost as big as the game itself. You have the game itself, and then people care a lot about the voice actors. People get very attached to the characters and the voice actors. And in my opinion, which could be wrong, I think the Pokemon Company doesn't want you to get attached to voice actors. They want you to get attached to the Pokemon and to the brand. They don't want people carrying the name of Pokemon further than it needs to be carried by anyone who's not the Pokemon Company. I think that's why they don't do voice acting, and they probably never will. Even though that's silly because, you know, they have to do it for the anime, right? But I don't know why they don't do it for the games, but I assume that is maybe part of the reason, which I could be wrong, right? But it's probably not. I'm sure it doesn't have to do with their lack of budget, being an indie developer and all, right? I'm sure they got the budget to hire many. I'm sure they got the budget to hire many voice actors if they wanted. They could probably have like 30 voice actors just for Pikachu, right? Anyway. Well, here's what I'm gonna do for a bit. I'm gonna pull up RuneScape because I'm still eating. I'm gonna go like, I don't know, wood cutting or some bullshit while we wait. Because while I'm eating, I can do voice acting. $60 Charles Martinet for 8 languages are also hard to monitor plus control. Yeah, you never know when the voice actor of Pikachu is gonna come out and say, support genocide and stuff like that, right? You never know when people are gonna say some weird shit that Pokemon doesn't want to be associated with, right? So, I never know. I think they don't want to take the shot with that. Anyway, that's my line of thought. I mean, I assume that Pika-P means I support genocide. I mean, it is hard to say. It's up to interpretation. I've seen more clearly thought out, you know, things that people have said that were misinterpreted far more gravely than Pika-P, right? So, yeah, the room for error is immense, Hamster. Immense. Let's see if I can capture this thing here. I don't think. Oh yeah, I do have a window for this. Hey, you can see me playing a little bit of RuneScape. So now I can probably just go and do some wood cutting while we wait, or something. Whatever is most AFK, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait. I saw someone who used AI to add fake language voice acting to cutscenes, like Splatoon. That checks out. That looked a bit more engaging. Damn. And like Splatoon isn't the worst because they even have those. Wait, let me just lower this audio a bit. Okay, it's probably not too bad on stream, right? But I should probably lower it a bit, just anyway. That's a little repetitive to hear. Anyway, like Splatoon isn't even the worst of it because they do the pseudo, like the fake talk. It reminds me of Golden Sun. You know, this is what it sounds like the character's talking. So at the very least, they have some kind of synthesized fake voice thing that it's at least engaging to hear. I don't know if it's engaging or not, but it's probably better than not having any sound at all. But most games don't have that. That's like a Splatoon / Animal Crossing kind of deal. But most games don't even have that. But I can imagine having actual voice acting would be better, right? But that's an interesting thought. It's always fun. It's fun that it's always someone except the developers that take that initiative to add something more to the games, right? You'd think that the producers might have thought about it. Maybe just a shower thought or something, but you never know. Alright, I'm gonna try to speedrun my food. I'm a slow eater. It might take a little while. Munch, munch, chat. Yo, Lulu the Hungry Cat, if you're still in chat, thank you for the follow 3 damn hours ago, and I didn't even say thank you for following. Appreciate it. That is, wow, this streamer sucks, man. This streamer doesn't even thank the followers for following. What the hell, dude? I would totally understand if you unfollow. Yeah. I would feel sad about it, but yeah, man, this quality gotta go up. This stream gotta get some quality, man. It can't just be falling on my butt. That can be the only selling point of this stream. So, this little game we were watching in the meantime while I'm eating is called Old School RuneScape. I used to play this when I was like in 7th grade with my buddies from school. It was a very fun game at the time. Oh yeah, I gotta change the title, wait. I gotta change the stream title. Hold on. In category. Oh, we're fixed now. And I kinda got back to this a little while back. I hadn't played this game for like almost 20 years. It's been a fun little nostalgia trip, and even though I am kind of enjoying it, I wouldn't recommend this game to anyone. It can be too much of a time sink to even get to the fun parts of the game. That's why I would never recommend this game to anyone. If you want to play a game and enjoy it, this is not it. But if you want to spend like months before you're able to participate in the fun stuff, then yeah, maybe. So, I've only played this casually. So I'm kind of looking forward to go back to ZA and do a bit more of exploration and get some money so I can actually, you know, try out the clothing that they have in that game. Because everything's very expensive until we get to the higher ranks, I imagine. I'm also looking forward to seeing higher ranked TMs and such, and stronger moves, because they've had to kind of adapt the moveset. I think they did the same thing with Arceus. They kind of adapted the moves to the game. The moves weren't doing the exact same things they do in the main line. Same thing for this game. So I'm curious to see how else they adapted other moves. Does this game have multi-poker battles? ZA, you mean? I don't know. We haven't seen that yet, but it could have. It'd be fun if it... Well, I'm not sure how you would control two Pokemon, but maybe it doesn't have. I'm gonna go and guess that it doesn't have multi-battles now. How do area attacks work? It was weird that things like Earthquake only hit... Okay, so here's one thing that can happen. I noticed yesterday that it was possible to aggro multiple wild Pokemon. It's like I was fighting this Ghastly, but the Ekans was also aggro or something. I'm not sure if you can actually do fight with both Pokemon simultaneously, or the other... Or maybe like there's one Pokemon that's in the battle with you and the other one's aggro, but like on a queue or something to fight you. I don't know how that works. I was kind of wondering that too, honestly. As for area attacks, I have no idea. I haven't got to a part where I can use that kind of move, so I don't know. But it makes sense that if the game's in a state where only one Pokemon is ever in battle with you, it makes sense that the Earthquake would only hit that Pokemon or not others, even though it's an area attack. Would be cool if a Hyper Beam hits everything. Yeah, you'd destroy the Pokemon you're fighting, the Pokemon behind it, the wall in the back, that building, and the other buildings behind it. You know, maybe it's fine to not do that. You know? Maybe it's actually alright. Hmm? Maybe that's why the buildings are so basic. They're fully destructible. That wouldn't have been half a bad idea. You know, in Generation 6 and 7, I think, there was destructible scenery during the battle. So like, you encounter a Pokemon in battle, like wild Pokemon, and you're moved to to a different scene. Like you're in the overworld, right? And as you encounter a Pokemon in the wild, you're transported to the scene of the battle, which is, you know, its own scene. It's not necessarily the same as in-world. And it has destructible scenery, and moves like Surf, Earthquake can destroy the scenery around you. And in doing so, I think you have a chance to gain items. You know, they could probably do the same thing here. You would be moved to the, like you fight a Pokemon, you would be moved to the non-world battle scenery, and using that kind of move would just break all the buildings around you. But then you just go back to the overworld and, you know, forget about the destruction. That would have been really funny. I think Pokemon Knot Stadium for the Wii also advertised with circleable stages. It was Wii Revolution something, right? Pokemon Revolution, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna Google it just to be sure. Pokemon Revolution Online. Oh, wait, but that's Pokemon Battle Revolution. Yes, that is the name for it. There's a Revolution Online, but it's not an official game, obviously. I never played that game. I also didn't have it. But I played Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and I was hella addicted to that as a kid. Great games. It's a shame I never got to play the other, you know, console Pokemon games. But to be fair, they're gonna release Pokemon Colosseum and Gales of Darkness for the Switch 2's Virtual Console for GameCube at some point. And when they do, I'm gonna play that, because I never played as a kid, and I really wanted to. I think I'm gonna have some fun playing that whenever they come out. Alright, I'm almost done with my dinner boss fight. We're down to just some rice. It's the final boss, the rice. And we're still chopping. So this is the fun thing about RuneScape. The game almost plays itself. Well, not really, but there are some activities your character can do that require very little input, so it can almost play itself. Almost. Alright. I'm done eating, chat. We're done. Let's go ahead and actually play Pokemon ZA. Gonna get some water and then we'll start. Alright, let's actually do this, chat. This time for real, for real. That was a fast load. I've never seen a Pokemon game load this fast. Good job, Switch 2. Oh yeah, I have to undo the mappings. We're not speedrunning right now. Okay. Let's go downstairs. So, we were about to do the nighttime. Right? We were about to go fight some trainers. So I wonder if or are control remaps not per game? Someone said they were per game, but apparently they're not. Unless there's some setting that you can enable to make them per game. Someone yesterday said something like that, right? That it was per game, but I don't think it is per game. It was accessibility. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. It's not per game, for sure. I can tell you that. Because I set it to play Dread, but it's stuck for Pokemon, just like in Switch 1. I would much have preferred it was per game, but to be fair, that doesn't make sense because the remaps are also in effect in the main menu, so yeah. It probably just isn't like that. Whoever said that was probably mixing it up with some other feature. Maybe it still is per profile. I haven't checked to be sure, but yeah. Let's see if we can find more stuff to do here. Oh yeah, I was saying I'm just wondering if you can find different Pokemon at night. And even if the wild zones are also different at night. Is there any wild zone near here? So we have 100%. I'm a little disappointed with wild Pokemon so far in this game. I'm not sure whether to like this or not, because in other games, you have a chance to find random Pokemon on the grass, right? But in here they have static spawns. It's always the same Pokemon, always in the same places. It's not very fun. I mean, at least you know where to find them always, but it's just not very fun. I actually do prefer when it's kind of randomized. In Legends Arceus, it was also, you know, in Scarlet Violet, Legends Arceus, Sword Shield, the 3D games, it has typically been kind of randomized, right? there are some static spawns, yes, but there's like a pool of Pokemon, yeah. The random spawns in our games also is a small pool, but at least they don't show the pool. Yeah, that's it. There is a pool on each route. Some Pokemon are rather rarer than others and everything. Arceus also has mostly static spawns. I think it's not mostly. It does have a lot of variation. Well, it does have some static spawns. Some like alphas and stuff are static, but there's a variety of Pokemon that show up. You might not always find the same Pokemon in the same places, aside from the static spawns, right? Also, one thing I don't like about this game is that pressing ZR is just automatic for the Pokeball. But I would have liked to throw the Pokemon... Oh, you know, I keep... This is why I keep throwing Pokeballs. In Arceus, you could switch between items and Pokemon. You could change between, you know, items to throw versus Pokemon. But here, it's always Pokeballs when you press ZR. And I would have preferred throwing Pokeballs like the Pokemon's Pokeball on ZR. So I guess it's a bit of like muscle memory from Pokemon Arceus that's left over here for me. Not a big fan of that. Die. Did I catch these? Okay. Hey, 15. Level 16, shouldn't that be enough for evolution, or is it 18? I know that Generation 2 Pokemon are a bit different, that their evolution... So, typical evolution level for starters is 16, but Generation 2 has, I think, Totodile evolving on level 18 and Cyndaquil level 14, which makes them a little different from the rest. What did Detect mean for Heracross? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice. That probably is it. Detect is a move like Protect. Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you for the heads up. It's the same thing as Protect, but apparently has a shorter cooldown in this game. I think that's probably going to be better than Endure. Because Endure still takes damage. But Detect should block all the damage. Am I missing moves? Dude, I gotta pay attention to the levels. I also missed out on Ember being unlocked. Yo, this thing got a lot of moves. Ooh. This effect continues even if the user switched out. Cool. So you can set up light screen for the next Pokemon coming in. That's nice. I would like to try Sleep Powder. See how good that is. Is Sleep OP in this game? Or nah? So we definitely want Gust. Special attack is gonna do more damage. Make them move more slowly for a short time. Do I need that? I think I'll just go with this. Yeah, I was in level up list. Nice. I just have to keep an eye on that. Oh, we got Bubble Beam. Hold on a sec. Bubble Beam is more powerful than Water Gun, and it's the same cooldown, just more power. And it can also slow down targets. So that's the same as in the mainline games. No change there. Okay. What else we got here? Alright, I just wanna get past here. Whoa, almost fell into the water. Shoot. So let's check out a wild area. This is wild area 2. We were missing something here. Staryu! I think that's what we're missing. So indeed, nighttime does make a difference. You want to try to catch this? The one I had a terrible nature. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the controls for this game. Oh, this is also a bad nature. I'm pretty sure Roselia and Roserade benefit from special attacks, so if we could just swap that nature, that'd be great. So this is also not good. New research? Okay, well, I'll check that later. Patra used bite? What do you mean used bite? Oh! Level 30? Oh shoot, we're not ready for that. Wait. Oh! It's attacking me, not the Totodile. Oh, we're leaving. That's level 30 and we do 0 damage. I think that damage scales in a different way in this game. Even a level 30 Staryu would be taking damage from Leer, Work Up, Bite. But the fact that Staryu took no damage makes me think that high levels probably reduce damage by a lot. So we're not gonna mess with that. I would have expected a slightly bigger chunk of damage, unless Staryu isn't Psychic. Maybe Staryu is just Water type? Is that it? Bulbapedia Staryu. Is it just Water type, not Psychic? Okay, then I'm just dumb. Never mind. It's the evolution that's Water Psychic, not Staryu. Damn. Bunch of Pokeballs. What's that? A Weedle. You know, I like the controls in this game a lot more than Scarlet and Violet. I also did enjoy Arceus much more than Scarlet and Violet. If only Arceus was the main game. Oh, Bellsprout! Yay, I need that. Dawn is approaching? Wait. I didn't realize we actually had limited time to... Wait, oh, that got caught, nice. Okay, we're gonna forget about that Staryu for now. Nearly daybreak, so I'm gonna be penalized for just going around. Is that what it is? Larvitar. Oh, wait. Oh, so you're not guaranteed to catch, even if you faint the Pokemon. I do want your Larvitar, yes. That would be a very nice catch. I have to do that before daybreak. Hold on. Hold on to your... Ugh. Bubblegum got hurt. Yeah. New day is dawning. Oh, cool. So that means I wasted my time, right? Well, we're gonna have to do it again. No prize medals earned. Well, I kept just going around exploring, but you know what? This is fine. I'll go do the challenge when I want to go do the challenge. But I do need to find some benches so that I can skip time. Anyway, let's check out the new new Pokemons. Less speed but plus attack. That's decent. I can take that. Bunnelby. We're gonna need a Rock Smasher, so that's probably gonna be Larvitar if it can learn it. No. Do we have any Rock Smashers in the team? Oh. Oh, boys! Boys got the Rock Smash. Okay. That's good. Yo, I should get Ice Fang, right? Screech. Let's go, boys! What a name to give the Pokemon. So somebody wanted to evolve. Mareep wants to evolve. Perfect. Let it evolve. That might be a task somewhere. Let's do it. Mareep evolved into Flaffy. Yep. Cool. Do we have any evolution moves? Or do we not? We have got Charge. You know what? That might be more useful than Thunder Wave. Or is it? Because Thunder Wave doesn't seem to do anything. I don't even understand what it does. Maybe it just slows down. Maybe it slows cooldowns. But I couldn't say for sure. What is this NPC? They're like dressed differently from the others? Let's heal up. So I wonder if they do have legendaries in this game. I hope so. So you gotta come here, find Yvonne for your promotion match. Well, let's check out that stop there. Okay, so I see now that you need to beat mission 5 or whatever it is. Or at the very least you need to get to the point where you're asked to go and do side quests. That's the moment you can finally explore town. So now that I can explore town, I want to keep doing it. So can I just go in here and intrude? Just gonna distract their Pokemon and leave. Bye. I will say that I enjoy moving around much more in this game than Scarlet and Violet. I will say that. The town is quite a bit empty though. Beldum, yay. Need to get one. Need to get one of those. The town is definitely a little empty. This reminds me of some MMOs that I tried out like over 15 years ago at a time where I actually enjoyed playing MMOs. And they had a lot of empty space hoping to be filled by players, I guess. This feels kind of like it. Early days MMOs, you know. To be clear, that is not a compliment, okay? I think they could still do a little bit of work on the landscape. This looks very bare bones right here. This garden looks a bit better, yes. Yeah, we could do a little better, Game Freak. So this is Yvonne, but I can't fight her yet. I don't have the Challenger's ticket yet. So where do I find some benches? Is it too much to ask to have some benches in the park? In the blue park? They don't got benches here. Wild Area 5. Have I been here? For a bit. Maybe I've been here, but like on a rooftop? Huh. There's a Bunnelby. Another Bunnelby on top of the car? Or, wait, is that a pigeon? That's a pigeon. Venipede? I think I want the Venipede. Nice. Oh, gross. What is this? Maybe we can clear this with a water move? Nice, so that's what it does. You clean that up. Ads. Ad for Legends. Wait, really? Yeah, Twitch knows, huh? Twitch knows. But I'm not sponsored by Legends. Don't get any ideas. If they claim that this ad supports Arcandy, that's a lie. I'm not sponsored by Legends. But we can clean these gunks. Yeah, there's gotta be a Mux somewhere around here, no? Why are these piles of gunk in the middle of town? What? So gross, dude. We're just doing some cleanup. Oh, that's not good. Maybe our new friend Larvitar can beat that with Rock Slide. Wait, are they all attacking? Wait, are we fighting 3 at the same time? What? That's cheating! You know, I can switch because infestation. Wow, that's some BS. What? Okay, that... So to answer your question, Hamster, there are multi-battles, but you can't really do multi-battles yourself. That's lame. Yeah, welcome back, Hamster. So infestation prevents you switching out. I'm not sure it prevents you switching out in the main games. I know in the main games it does damage every turn for a few turns, or for forever. I'm not sure. It does some damage per turn, but in this game it prevents you from switching. Which, yeah, 3 Pokemon at the same time, and I can't pull back the Larvitar. This really sucks. Alright, I need to heal up. Where do I check my item satchel? I'm very used to like inventory or items. Satchel just hasn't registered yet. Also, this potion is kind of slow. I hope that using Hyper Potion on a mon with like 300 HP doesn't take 3 hours to watch that bar just go up. Holy shit. Because we've already been there in like Generation 1. We should be past that by now. Pidgeotto? Oh, come on, what? Bro! I just want to, like, fight one at a time, dude. Healing the Pokemon man, does it use the optimal item? I don't know. In the past, it would favor using the lowest health granting item. So it would use potions before super potions before hyper potions. I don't know if that is still the case. Screw these Pidgeotos, man. Oh, that's an Alpha Bellsprout. Level 25 though. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll go at it with the... Oh, I didn't catch the Fletchinder. Well, that means we're not really gonna mess with that. Not the Totodile. Maybe the Fletchling can do some damage though. Maybe with Ember and Aerial Ace? I'm gonna try. Oh, that did no damage. What? Why is this Pidgeotto coming to get me? What the heck? What? What the heck? Did you hear Marty? I heard a yell, yes. Did she get Bracken or what? Was that a Bracken? Oh, that was an insta-kill. Wow, holy shit. Okay, we're out of there. She's doing Phasmo. Right. So not a Bracken, but as something else. Yo, Malamar. Malamar's in this game, of course. It's Gen 6. Okay, I've been roaming around quite a bit. I'm gonna get the evolutions my Pokemon can evolve right now. I definitely want to get the Croconaw instead of Crocolator. Yep. Get it? And we'll go ahead and do the fights. I just need to find some benches, dude. From what I found out, apparently each clothing item is only available at one store. I mean, that checks out with their approach in Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Making each shop unique. That's cool. That's alright. It just kind of sucks that you have these few items spread out everywhere, but it does give you a reason to visit each place and to explore, so it's not too bad, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll feel differently about it after playing for a while. I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Any Pokemon? Zalando. Wait, Zalando? What? So, this is where Yvonne is, but now we want to... Okay, there's the bench. Can do this now. Did I get any research stuff? I'll give you 2 special rewards for getting all the way to research level 9. Oh, okay, I climbed 2 levels at a time, so I got both rewards. Cool, yeah. Shadow Claw. Let's see if anybody can make use of these. Fire Spin, Wing Attack. It is not stronger, but it is faster to use. I think I'm gonna go with Wing Attack over Quick Attack. I wonder if quick attack can dodge like projectiles. The clothing website? Oh. Right. Throw. No, nothing here. Thunder wave. Ditch thunder wave. Shadow Claw. We can teach Shadow Claw. I think I'll do that. Nah, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Or maybe yes. Maybe get rid of Lear. Might be worth. Alright, let's skip time. Let's kill some time. Yeah, time's dead now. Bye. So what is the battle zone for today? Wait, am I already in the battle zone? No, I'm not. Let's go there. Alright, let's move on with the main quest and everything. This should be it. Okay. What is this card? Bonus cards can be found in various places around Battle Zone. Special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Huh. Land hits with water type moves. Okay, we can do that. Whoa! Whoa! It missed? Oh, I can focus if it goes behind scenery. Interesting. Lesson learned. So, that should count, right? I used 2 water moves even though the first didn't really connect. Okay, I guess it has to connect, right? Well. So this is like the blueberry tasks. No, I don't want to leave. No, 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 no. What are you doing? I just wanted to pick up the item. What the heck? Wait, I had issued... Oh. Well, I didn't want to one-shot because I still wanted to use the water type move, but I guess we're skipping that. Wait, well, we need to defeat a bunch of trainers to get 3,000 points. Oh, this is gonna take ages in future battles. Why exactly are we cowering? Oh no, this is not good. Not a good choice. Or maybe it is. $600. Okay, maybe some trainers have more stuff than others. Wait, buddy, you still confused? What? So that guy's been defeated. This guy has a Pancham. I need to use a flying move. Let's go with Legend. Wow, one shot. Get one shot. Nice. Okay, so you get more points the more battles you win? Oh, this person has a gift for me. Cookies, nice. Okay. Super effective hits with fighting type moves. Okay, that's a little tougher. Okay, then hits with fire moves. Perfect, that's Ember. Repeat. Nice, we do it again. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a one shot then. I guess that second Ember isn't gonna count then. I still need to land super effective with fighting. And not super effective with fire. Okay. Shouldn't Hugo be in bed? Yeah, you little... I didn't realize he was a kid here. True. Wow. Nice parents, dude. Or maybe just some random kid that came to live in the city, just like the main character. Who doesn't really have... Oh. Oh my god, let me switch my lawn, dude. Ooh. Oh, that keeps hitting! Ooh, that keeps hitting. That's strong. If you can somehow keep the other Pokemon stuck in the area, that's gonna do a lot of damage. So, I need one hit with fire and a super effective with fighting, please. Oh, am I going to Torment for this? Sneak up and start battles. Okay, that's gonna do 2 tasks in 1. Perfect. Leaf Stone. Hey, that's good for Bellsprout. You need to sneak up with a fire type move, even if it's not good against the Staryu. Yep. This be something I can... Oh, it's not gonna be super effective. Wait, what? I think I just messed up something. Wait, the Beedrill is asleep and still using moves? What does sleep even do? What? Max. Well, I can still keep doing battles, no? Maybe I can get that super effective hit. A water stone, nice. So how do we get from here to there? We don't. I guess we don't. Nope. Wait, did I beat all the trainers in this area? Is that how it is? I still have to check that other side, but it does seem like we did it. Oh wait, there's more. Oh! Wait, is this Andre? The same guy from before? Perfect. Oh no. Alright, and it's super effective. Hits with flying type and super effective fighting. I just can't get that. Nice. Oh, free heal. Thank you. Is Cleffa already a fairy type? On his approach. No, it must be either fairy or both types. Another Cleffa. Yeah, it's not super effective, it's just normal. So it must be normal fairy. Anyway, hey. That's probably good enough. I really just wanted to land that super effective fighting, but this is probably fine. Alright, let's go for Yvonne. She's not too far. So if I fight her now, does it count as a night battle? I'm ready for you. Why do we have to get so close there? I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'll make short work of you. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon. Which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Well, that's a much better goal than the other guys I fought before. So, what do we got against the fairy? Nothing. We got nothing against the fairy. Like the king of the world? Maybe the pirate king, or... what is it? The Hokage, yeah. They make such a big deal out of it. Dude, she's attacking too fast, this little thing. Are you a fairy type lady? Swirlix? Oh, fairies. I got nothing against fairies. I don't want to go home a loser. I'm gonna go home a winner. You get wet sauce. Well, this is a good matchup now. Boom! That was a too good matchup. Damn. She also thought it was really good, huh? I didn't win. Great. Now I feel awful. Whirlwind and Supersonic. Cool. Supersonic. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Ugh, time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off is this mortifying loss. Well, she still does a jog. I like that battles are kind of fast, but I do miss the anime-like hype battle animations. Yeah, I get that. So it's really gonna be just one at a time, damn. Yeah, I guess you had that sort of downgrade in Arceus already, right? But not entirely. Some moves still had that, you know, build up, I guess. Hyper Beam, for instance. Blood Richer promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ's getting together. Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. True. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cookie, Tawny. Is Y Vaughn and X Xander? And the first was Zach. Yeah, I didn't realize their names are they are named after their rank. Damn. So does that mean Zach's parents named Zach because they knew he was gonna be the greatest Z fighter? Wow, that is sad. You're destined to reach. Yo! Wow. Wow, yeah, thank you, hamster. Thank you. Well, H isn't a bad letter either. Poor Martin. Poor Zach! Zekrom is playing this game too, right? He's gotta be struggling to get up the ranks. Damn, Zach! Oh no. Yo, we got money. And a 2-time multiplier. We got some monies. I guess we eventually want to go out and destroy more trainers so we get more monies. The next day, your alarm is going off. Wait, was that 10 battles? Should have been 11 battles because I guess the challenge doesn't count? Oh, if it's not inside the battle area, maybe I guess it doesn't count. Morning! Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Arcandy, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I was asked to join. I didn't really want to join. I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why did you join Team MZ? I was asked to join. That's it, dude. Bertani. Very admirable. A bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Why so serious, Naveen? Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Arcandy wins. I would just suggest that. You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. What? I would be fine not having a battle. Guy clearly doesn't want to have a battle. Why are we gonna have a battle? What? It's funny how nobody respects this Naveen dude. Wait, this wasn't open before, was it? The dinner room. Or diner, whatever. Yo, maybe they opened some rooms upstairs? Could it be these are the rooms of the rest of the Team MZ? And we might be able to check out their rooms later at some point? Just like in Scarlet and Violet, you can eventually check out the rooms of other students as your character gets closer to them or becomes closer to them. Anyway. Oh, I didn't know we could find items on the rooftop. Cool. So off to the courtyard we go. Oh, we got level 10 and I wasn't even trying. We got some nice moves coming up. Alright, right. I wanted to check my Pokemon, see if I got some new moves that I missed out on. Flash. Ice Fang could be nice. Draining Kiss. That could be very interesting. I think Sleep Powder, I don't know what it does, but it doesn't seem to be very useful. Maybe I'll just leave it out. Also, I'm thinking that Draining Kiss is probably not going to heal that much anyway. But moves that heal are usually worth considering at the very least. Okay. Let's go, Naveen. Later won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all, because I don't like to talk about my life. Well, that's fair. It's Craggy. Yep. That would be a good candidate for Draining Kiss. Well, we got Spinarak coming out first, so let's go with that. No, that's not what I wanted to switch into. Oh shit, that doesn't do anything, right? Oh yeah, music is good. Yo, that instant heal up! Dranicus is... Wow. Okay, Dranicus is actually pretty strong. To be fair, Scraggy was a double weakness, if I'm not mistaken. But that almost went... That almost healed up Vivian to full HP. That was really nice. That was a lot of damage from Rock Slide. Wait, I skipped some stuff. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. He finally told me his story of life and I just didn't listen and skipped his text. Cool. So you stormed out of the house and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yeah, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Damn, I just kinda skipped through his text. Rip. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. This girl is kinda half toxic here. Made this guy spill the beans and then just, okay, I'm off, bye. Alright, who this? Xavi. Xavi X, so you were right, hamster. There's the pattern. Named after their permanent lifelong ranks. Yep. Abra in Wild Zone 5? I mean, I did go there, but it was dangerous as heck. And I would like to find the Abra. Wait. That I would. Might be on a rooftop though. And that alpha again. Do I maybe have a shot against it now with Fletchender? A few levels up and 3 super effective moves? Oh. No, I used protect for no reason. Please stay. Yay! Nice. Awesome. Do we go around here? No. So that's a 25 with plus special attack. Nice. Yeah, the music is good in this game. Let's see if I can go through this area again without getting murdered. So, doors that don't open and don't do anything. Cool. Love that. So, is it here that I can find that Abra, or... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh no. I'm sure Abra's gonna disappear as soon as it sees me. And the Abra is gone. Yep. Or at least I know where to find it now. Oh, there's another one. Cool. Wait, is it the same one? Did it see me? I didn't even do anything, dude. What? Or does it just move around the rooftops? Ah, that's it. Nice. Perfect. Is it a web? Spider, we're gonna need a shovel for this. Oh. Well, I'm leaving now. That's most of Area 5. And there was an electric somewhere, but where was it? The other rooftop, maybe? Did I even check upstairs? No, I didn't. And there's more. So, we just got an Abra. All it knows is teleport. Maybe I'll leave it in the party for a bit. If we get it to evolve. Bye, Fluffy. Sun is getting low. Oh, so there is a day-night cycle. Okay. I didn't realize. I know that I got to the rooftop somehow. I don't know how. But I must have gone there from another spot. Oh yeah, wait, I took that underground pass, of course. Yeah. That's it. Let's try again. I just want to catch the Electrike. Okay, at least the Pokemon in this game don't attack you from 10 miles away. Or wait, they do. Shit. Doesn't seem to do much. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon could attack you from super far away. Even if they... Right? Even if they shouldn't be able to? Well... There it is. Nice. So this one was bad special attack. Why do I keep getting terrible natures on my Pokemon? It's not like the natures are too important either, but I mean, I would have liked to see one nice nature, right? Okay. What? Oh, it's nighttime. That's a little intrusive. A little? Did these things just respond? What? Okay, oh, so switching nighttime respawns Pokemon? Wait, but I don't see the others, just this one. Huh. Weird. Very weird. So where are those Electrike? I just want to catch the Electrike and get out of here. I lost my chance? Oh no, I haven't. I just have to go around. Okay. Oh, there it is! There it is! Abra can evolve, cool. Alright, so that's it. That's what I wanted. Let's check those researches. Yo, Giga Drain I want. So, what I saw with Draining Kiss is that moves that heal damage, heal HP based on damage are very strong in this game. So we want that. Alright, let's go do battle then. Where do I go? Alright, nearest Poke Center. Nice. So what shopping do you have now? Do I get to buy new things? Because I want another premier. So this is where Xavier is, but we want to go to the battle zone. Let's go to the battle zone. Yep. Literal quick draw. Alright, I need to knock out somebody using a normal type move. Who's even got normal type moves on my team? Because I'm thinking no one. Yeah. Well, let's evolve the Abra. And maybe I'll get some normal moves here. Confusion, good. That's good. Alright, don't we have any other... Alright, I don't really want to have Kadabra. It's gonna be a tough Pokemon to train also. I could get the Electrike. Or do I get the Fluffy back? I think we go Fluffy here. Boosted special attack Bellsprout. And Spritzy. Spritzy also has Raining Kiss. Yeah, I want Spritzy in my team. So cutie. A lot of attacks. All special attack, and it does have low speed but high special. Alright. Alright, I think we have good variety in the team. Oh, there's also another option for a Psychic type, Esper. And I did get this one with special up. Alright, I'll switch it another time. Knockout using fire, knockout using normal. Wait, but I don't have normal moves. Alright, I think I'm gonna replace Leer with Slash for a bit. No. Alright, that's knockout with normal. Perfect. On edge. Boom. Ah, that was my chance to use a fire type move for knockout. Well, surely we'll have more chances. Alright, that's the flying type. And let's do the fire type. Alright, getting the hang of this game. Oh shoot, there's a trainer. Never mind, I'm not getting the hang of anything. That's a Gumi. Rank V? +2 rank? What if I try to beat her? Another Gumi? Okay. You're a grave, not mine. Well, we beat a ranker V. Or a V ranker, rather. That's gotta be a lot of points, right? Yeah. I mean, there's a chance I've been in a V ranker or a high ranker before and didn't realize, based on the points I'm getting. What's up, Dinosaur Shotgun? Is this Pokemon Pizza? More like Pokemon Croissant. But yeah, kinda. Not pizza, but it's gotta be some French stuff, right? They have yet to come up with Pokemon Pizza though. That might be a fun game. I don't know. Maybe. Super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Oh, no, no, I got seen. I got seen. There it is. Super effective move. Done. This game is so stupid. You just sneak up on people and murder their Pokemon before they can even do anything. So you basically sneak up on trainers, murder their Pokemon before they even know what hit them. That's such a dishonorable way of fighting, isn't it? That's this game. Alright, ad starting soon. Gonna move. He's gonna move. Let's see if I can maybe beat a few more. Ooh, a purple ball? Oh, it's a colorful screw, but this isn't a challenge? Oh, okay. I'll take it. There may be a way I can jump over to that side. No idea how to access that. Yeah, certainly not here. Not this way. Wait, what? That didn't work? That didn't work. The victory gift for me. I got 5 great balls. Yay. Okay, so the mall is off limits. So this is the other set of rooftops, yes? Nearly daybreak though. No. Nice. Okay, super effective hits with grass type moves. I don't have grass type moves, do I? I don't think any of my Pokemon have. It's dawning. Wait, I thought I switched to Fluffy. Damn it. Oh, nice. Okay, so night's over. What do we get? Okay. We got more money in the previous round. Huh. Maybe there's no point in beating more trainers than a certain number, because you don't get a bigger multiplier anymore. So, we're on top of them all. But I do want to go here. Wait. Sushi roller? Huh? Can I go there? Can I go to the restaurant? Oh. We can actually go in. I didn't know you could go inside places. Oh wow, that looks fancy. Is this a battle restaurant? What are we supposed to do here? What would you like? Are we supposed to do battle here sometime? I'll try this one. There's some snotty kid up here. Why? Oh, it's... Oh, there... Is that... Alpha Sage? Alpha Pensa... Oh, the monkeys! And this Cleffa just doesn't want to. I want to get up there. That's what I need to catch. How do I go there? Maybe I'd have to jump from the other big building? I'm gonna go see if I can just reach up there. I need to go face that trainer, but I just want to catch these monkeys. More than that. But maybe we just go figure out how to climb here. Okay, maybe there are some places we just can't reach yet. Maybe we're gonna have to use some moves, some like fly. Alright, let's go for the quest then. Oh, it's Honedge, the Pokemon I'm missing. Cool. Yo, they got fossils in this game? Okay, looks like we have to go this way. Okay, I'll do that another time. Let's go for the fight. Otherwise, I'll be roaming around forever. Never finish this. Wait, there's a kid in the kindergarten or something? What? This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? Let's battle. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best. Which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. I'll wait you there, buddy. Heh, rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love rank X. Oh boy. The projection starting early with this youngin'. Oh my god. You gotta stay away from those spikes. Spikes, imagine that. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. It's gonna be right. You're too strong for rank X. Yeah, we haven't really used Heracross very much. Oh. Oof, that was rough. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Right you are, Harry. Right you are. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Bam. You've been promoted to rank W. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than letter W anyway. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You're rank W now. Amazing. Come join us all back at the hotel. Let's do that. Oh, we just transported there. Cool. Here's to Arcanine making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants just stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. Yep. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. Yeah. The next day. So, who's going to be our next challenger? Morning. How's hotel life treating you? Still kind of weird. Really? Well, try and make things comfier then. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, Az? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I call it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Yeah, and how exactly are you gonna finance this hotel, huh? Right? Oh, did you rank up again? Yup, we got to W. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Arcandy. See ya. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? Arcandy, I am sorry to trouble you, but Lita has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Lita's things. Lita's accessories and other items that she uses when practicing dance. They've been kept in a small pouch that was handmade by Naveen. What was the opponent called? Xavi, I think. So, yep, following the trend of named after their permanent lifelong rank. Congrats on the W. Yeah, thank you. It was a good W. We crushed this Xavi kid. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps the battle will help you understand more about one another. Yes, of course. Instead of talking it out, we'll just have our pets fight. Yes? What a great idea. What a great idea, Mr. Az. Vert Sector 5. So where's that? Some area I don't usually go to? Or maybe I have gone to. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a sec. Hold a sec. Hold. Okay, back we are. I'm not gonna play for too much longer. I think I'm gonna go ahead and check what's up with the quest. Maybe fight Lita and maybe stop there. Whoa, what's going on? Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew? Budew is a hard little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. The right time to open its what now? Bud. B-U-D, not butt. It wasn't a bud, it was a bud. The flower's bud, right? What did you think? Wait, I didn't even talk to this man. I just got approached. Okay, well, so let's see our latest catches. Was attack Abra. I would like to try out some bell sprouting. I need to level up my Crocodile, but most of the trainers have Pokemon that are best fought with Larvitar or Fletchinder. So much so they're actually the highest levels now. Okay. So how do I grab this Pokeball? Yep. So where do we have to go for that quest? Let's follow that. Did I just see Cafe Woof? Wait. It is Cafe Woof. Woof woof. Trainers who adore Furfrou gather and talk for hours about the charms? 1,000... 100,000 for a cup of coffee? Bro, what? Never mind. I'm not spending that on coffee, what the hell? What if I said yes, though? I don't have 100k anyway, right? I couldn't possibly. Well, let's try out the Faro Blend, whatever that is. What does this do? Aw, Bellsprout and I on a date. How cute. How cute. Angie maybe lost a trainer battle earlier. And what about the Pokemon? Don't we get to do something to the Bellsprout or to make it do something? No? Oh, that it? Alright, we're done. Is that it though? What does the coffee actually do? Nothing? Oh, just relaxing. Okay. Okay. So there's another one. So we can just go relaxing, that's okay. and just use photo mode. I mean, I guess that's cute, but I mean, it doesn't really do anything. How am I supposed to get here? Yeah, we don't really have much air control. Nice. Body slam. No, but I didn't mean to go back down. Wait, why is Lita down there ready to battle, or is she actually just dancing? Ooh. Imagine what it's like walking around town, just minding your own business. Then there's a possessed trash bag looking to kill somebody. Holy crap. That does not seem fun. Can I just cheese that challenge by climbing this high up? Not exactly. A rare candy. Hey. I know what those are. So... Oh shoot. Nope. I did not mean to come here. Sorry. Alright, so... Let's put Bellsprout on the lead. We're gonna fight. That did start you looking good. You? Oh, hey there, Arcanine. What are you doing here? You forgot your things. Oh, you brought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need. Kinda like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. That's so cool. Ah yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumiose. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay Az and Tawny for all they've done for me. It's kinda random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and Starry pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and lose? And lose? You wanna lose? Okay. The specialty coming right up, lose. Your challenge. Oh, I like how she's got that dive ball with that blue collar. Cool. Wait, I don't actually have grass type moves. Vanillite. You got some moves. Yeah. And we're done. Yeah. My team may have lost, but starting when the others were moving great. That was a bad loser face there. Well, I guess everyone has that. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in Zero Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make Az's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Arcandy, rank W. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Rintaro, rank W. Okay, they broke the streak of named after the rank. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank V. There it is. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Arcandy. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Guess you've got to earn ticket points and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Need a break? You can pass some time on the benches located throughout the city. Just grab a seat and time will pass in the blink of an eye, whether from night to day or day to night. Yeah, those are some magical benches I see. Now, I gotta find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. Yep. Yep. Bye. So it looks like Tawny and Az are doing some good helping out people with the Hotel Z. That's cool. So I'm guessing this is where the challenger is and where I can find this guy. So yeah. So the wild zones are cute and all, but I see this game has a lot of different Pokemon, right? There's no way that's all they have, right? That this can be all there is for the wild zones, right? And they even have some repeats. Welp. So, do we have some monies for clothing now? Pokemon Legends, now with a whole 20 different Pokemon. Yep. That's pretty much what it looks like. Like 6 or 7 Pokemon per area, but then they got some dupes. Well, that's it. I mean, I know you can also find catchable Pokemon in the outside of the wild zones, but you know, Also, why don't they let me jump? It would be nice if I could just hop over. Oh, well, I didn't really jump, but it still would be nice. Wait, Larvita and Bagon, hey, that's cool. Alpha Carp? Ooh. Well, I will say again that walking around town feels much nicer than in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet was an absolute horror. I mean, couldn't they have this kind of town plus, like, outskirts? Even if it wasn't, like, too far out of town? Is it too much to ask? Because just the town is... Well, I don't know. Seems like, I mean, the town is kind of large, but being the only play area seems kind of little for such an expensive game, right? Makes you a thief. Yeah. Roslas. Well, I'm not sure what I want for my team. There are many choices. Wait, where am I? Oh, I guess I was heading here. So this is where we'll find that other trainer. Let's check out the indoors. So there are some buildings you can go in. So is this where we're gonna fight the guy? Oh, this is the guy. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Sounds tasty. Wait, not right. Oh, are you simply here to assess your next opponent? Do no one's enemies to know the way to victory, as they say, but if you wish to battle me, please earn enough points to obtain a ticket. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure since he kind of invited, right? Yeah, look at the people eating here. That's cool. Some of the peoples will just sit there and look at you, but not everyone will do that. That's kind of funny. These two here kind of just stopped what they were doing to stare at me. Why? Well, alright, I think we'll stop here, folks. That's gonna be it for me today. Probably play some more tomorrow after I do another no RNG percent attempt. Alright, we'll do some more Pokemoning tomorrow. I'm guessing we'll at some point skip ranks. There's no way we're gonna have I could be wrong. There's no way we're gonna go through every single rank one at a time, right? Unless there is way. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed some Dread and some Pokemon too, for what it's worth. I am going now. Have a good night, everyone, and see you all tomorrow. Bye.